Hello guys and welcome back to another D2R streaming and my 1000 Travincal challenge. So previous streaming I guess was the weakest one in terms of drops. We didn't find much uh, much drops that worth mentioning. We did had a couple of pretty cool uniques and some skillers, but they really, I can really consider them very valuable. We had 1-2 shapeshifting and 23 to life, and I also had like a Mal rune and a bunch of codes that we did found also into the previous run. And the most noticeable thing, I guess, it was just a Kira Guardian because I did gamble this, so in a way, I guess that's pretty cool. But other than that, not much else. Hopefully, our luck will turn tonight, and we actually found some better loot. And we are also getting closer to the end of this challenge. So I'm currently on run 753. I almost forgot that. I guess next stream might be the last one with this 1000 Travincal, and after that I'll make a reveal video with mostly anything that I do found around here, anything that worth mentioning. What? Oh, actually, I think I broke the bodies as well. Another 7 Ranwal Grand Charm. And also, I already have a couple of ideas for the next challenges, but I guess I'll have to make a couple of tests first.
Yes.
So I think I might start today a little bit slow. I'm a little sleepy. I wasn't really in a mood for going for a stream. Actually, going for uh, some Diablo itself, not the stream in particular. I kinda wanted to take a little break. But suddenly I really found myself like thinking a lot about D2 and what should I do and that and this, and I said to myself, what the heck, let's at least play some Diablo. I do also, I think I play too much and I also watch too much Diablo because there are some other channels that I am looking at myself. So some dual rest boots, but no faster runner, no hit recovery, and one to crossbow. And I hit my mouse on my laptop, and 5 defense grand charm. hopefully I will get back on track with this Travincals, because I don't really pay attention and I'm need to focus a little bit. And my favorite move, jumping through the window. Demon head. And nothing, I guess. $56. I'm not sure what we should gamble tonight. Maybe go for some gloves, maybe, but
Yes.
I've always found a lot of those with all kind of skills like javelin and martial arts. Increase attack speed, but I never really sold one. I still have a couple of pairs on my non-leather characters. Of course, the goal is to have fun and not always selling items and stuff like that. To be honest, I don't really like to sell much. I'm only talking about selling items only because of this challenge. Because otherwise, most of them I wouldn't even pick up from the ground. But I want to be as realistic as possible. Also, that's why I didn't go for something crazy with my barbarian in terms of magic find. And I guess I'm already have a couple of those. But always good for the mercenary. So like I was saying, that's why I didn't go for something crazy in terms of magic find. I could buy maybe a crystal sword with 6 east in each hand or something else. Or maybe enigma or some other stuff that I or travelers that I can throw in and or Shaco that I could easily have a lot more magic find. But those are kind of expensive, especially early on the ladder. This was my starting character actually on my this 10 on this season 10 ladder. Some of the stuff were expensive as it is, as they are. And nothing. I think I might go for tiaras again, but that means I will have to clean my stage again. I don't really like to do that. Okay, they run away anyway by themselves. That's I don't really like to kill those monsters. I hate when I want to hit them and they are running away from me. And we did found another grizzled armor. I think I already have found one before. And the military pick, some jewels. And I guess this is oh, let me actually pick the Hawk helm. I guess I'm going to throw this away. I have one already. I would rather check that. Even though I have bad luck with
Yes.
helms and stuff like that due to spirit barbs. So like I was saying, let's bring Galzar. And Namrun. I don't think I will be collecting any more small runes except like the Nef one or a RAR for crafting. I guess I need to find a way to stay a little bit more comfortable. In 3 hours, I'm kind of getting stuck and numb a little bit. Okay, that was actually the other page. Also, leather gold. So I did manage to sell a couple more items. Some of them even unexpected. I there were some items that I've been collecting just for fun, but I actually managed to sort some of them. I never usually sort them, like the Blackhorn face mask. I like that helm, to be honest. It's very usable, especially maybe it's not the best in slot for an Amazon, but I think it makes a great combination for a budget Amazon with Thunder God belt. And I wanted to actually pick up something else. The helmet has 20 landing absorb. Man, I was sure I saw some rare boots over here. I guess I might be mistaken with those blade talons. Okay, let me push my laptop a little bit backwards so I keep hitting that with my mouse.
Yes.
Those I'm going to keep, I guess. Man, this is such a nice weapon for level 25. Also the wall set, I guess. Imagine having that. And like I was saying the Blackhorn face, I think it has like 20 lightning absorb, and will make a great combination with the Thunder God belt. Will basically make you immune to the souls. You can survive, but you can even survive just with the Thunder God belt, let alone with both helm and the belt. Also, it's great for other characters if you are doing ball runs or something like that. I would rather have that on my sorceress if I was the one teleporting rather than I don't know, like a lore or something that you have on the early on the ladder. Oh, it's actually Chaos Sanctuary time. I guess people were doing Chaos. I wish I could seen that earlier. I need myself to do a couple more levels. I'm currently just 89. Okay, let's have a look. Just a bunch of gold mainly, and I don't see anything interesting. To be honest, the foliage of kind of annoys me on this build. Sometimes I need more life, and I avoid to use them. So I rather take damage than actually use a health potion. Okay, let's bring also Garzar. Seems like he got lost. And a hard leather armor. I don't really remember that. I guess I'll have to check on it. The Centurion. Oh, level 14. Nice, nice. Replenish life 5 and also lots of. I mean, not that much, lots of, but life and mana is always good. And I guess it's time for next one. At level 14, all I hear for my characters is I need more mana. Okay, I don't know what am I doing over there. And wrong button. North Rune. And looks like I have uh, a chat message, but I don't really see anything. Let me also check on the... Nope. So if you said anything, please write again. I don't know why I didn't get that message. Okay, I guess something is confusing is going on with the chat. Okay, let's make a new game.
Yes.
31 to attack rating. That actually means a lot when you scale with dex and everything else you have around. Okay, so it seems like I can't really see the messages. I don't know what's going on, but hello anyway, and hopefully you have a great day or evening. I guess I'll have to look a little bit more into the YouTube chat and guideline settings. Let me actually try to refresh this. Okay, I'm going to continue now. I'm going to look into that later.
Good day.
Can't really see anything wrong. Nah, I keep can't seeing anything. I only see the notification for chat rate. Like I have one message, but on the actual chat, it doesn't show up. Everything is on default. I don't. I don't know. Maybe try now. I change some settings to not filter anything at all. Okay, almost died. Looking at that. 66, 7.
Not in town. Greetings.
I hate this. And still no unique Shaco. I keep finding rare and magic Shaco now and then, but no unique so far.
Yes?
Some giant tags, and that's pretty much it. So I need to pay a little bit more attention to the items, because so far I haven't paid too much attention to what I'm founding. Hopefully I didn't let any jaw or bear around on the floor. I know that somewhere just drop a jaw, need and a bear, and also 3 sockets armor that I didn't saw. Okay, let's have a look. Large charm, some flawless. and just a tile rune. Okay, never mind. I'm doing it wrong. Nothing interesting. Oops. Okay, so can chat rate 1, but can't say anything. So if you really want to say me something, I guess maybe you should leave a comment or here on this video on some past stream, and I will read it after that. I'm not sure if there's anything wrong with the chat or it's just an YouTube error. I've been checking everything and everything seems to be alright. I don't know, but since when I start doing video games and streaming, I think there's always some kind of an error somewhere around that you have to pay attention or learn from mistake. There's pretty much always something that goes wrong.
Hello.
Like when I wanted to do the first Diablo stream, my OBS was just freezing, but just the canvas and not the app itself. Everything was working fine. It took me a little while to realize that uh, everything actually works just on my side. Okay, I got it. I got this message now. Can anyone else type something on the chat? So I guess it works now. So at least I got this message.
Anymore.
Maybe it was some kind of a weird combination of words, and maybe YouTube recognized them as something that shouldn't be on, I guess. Yeah, I got last two message didn't pass, mate. I don't know. Yeah, this one I got. I don't know. I guess it's something weird going on with the filter, or I guess something from YouTube part. Cause I even turn off the community moderation to don't filter the messages at all. I guess sometimes they go through, sometimes not. And I guess you're trying to send more messages. Seems like I have another chat rate, but I can see last message was the one that I just read earlier. Oh, I typed that I watched your last video and I like it. Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate that.
Greetings.
I'm kind of new to all this YouTube streaming, and I'm really happy that you enjoy them. I tried my best to do them as best as possible. Sometimes I think I stumble too much, but that's one another reason why I'm doing this.
It's locked.
And the treasure. Oh yeah, I forgot to keep those. Oh, and it's actually ethereal. Man, I wasn't expecting this to actually be ethereal. Man, I haven't seen one of those in a very long time. And let's have a look. So 234 enhanced damage. I'm not sure what's the highest damage that can roll. And also 12 to lifesteal and per hit. I know these are the only two variables on this, but nonetheless, that's very good find. That you stream live on YouTube, and I like it. Oh, thank you very much. I really got those two messages.
Hello. Greetings.
I'm more than happy that you enjoy them. Also, let's put this cool find at home. Man, not in my wildest dream. I thought I'm going to find that. I haven't seen it in. I mean, like found it in very long time. I think last time I was still playing the old game version before D2R was even released. And another grim sight, some gauntlets. Man, what is going on tonight? Is the green burning dead? I think I got this before, even I guess ethereal one, and also a pair of Frostburn. But I won't keep them anymore. I already have a couple of pairs. But let me zoom. Okay. 75. And that you have a new subscriber. And if you want, if you can mix in video Mephisto, Travincals, and some caves. I definitely maybe we'll do it someday. I currently don't have anything planned for
Yes.
after I'm done with this 1000 Travincal. I'm thinking to something, but it might be involving even more Travincal, but is nothing set in stone. But definitely, maybe we'll consider doing something like, I don't know, maybe the pit. I'm a big pit farmer. I had a lot of characters that I was mostly farming pit. The one thing that I don't like about pit running is, I guess, is getting a little stale after a little while. I mostly hunt it when there is a terrorized zone, so I can actually have a little bit more higher level area.
I can't carry anymore.
Just some defense.
Good day.
To be honest, I kind of avoided for a very long time to do Diablo videos. I don't know why exactly. Maybe that it really takes a lot of time, especially when you're farming something specific. But there is a lot of fun, to be honest. Okay, we have a shale, and Ismail is still alive. $77. Let's have a look at this. Just 8 to life and 5 to maximum damage. Maybe I should also put the gold. I usually don't like to go back, but I already have plenty. And maybe I'll consider to gamble more tonight. Okay, wrong place again. Maybe I'll consider doing Mephisto as well when I'm gonna get an Enigma, so it's gonna be easier to go there and actually teleport.
Hello.
15 life. Some attack rating and 1 to shadows. Mana stolen per hit and some resistance.
I need a key.
Ten to mana.
I am overburdened.
And of course, as always, there is always that big 4x2 inventory slots weapons that I do pick up from the ground without knowing. And do 2 javelin spells and 10 increased attack speed. Oh! Terror spreads across the sanctuary. Oh, actually, uh, this means you're gonna get. Okay, those I don't need to keep, and I will actually have to check a little bit on that Aber Diablo. I don't really know the levels of this and what does it mean. I remember the good old days when this was only on specific servers from Blizzard actually, and it wasn't so easy to get an Annihilus. Okay, on Europe, so that's actually 4 from 6. Okay, I guess. let's hope for some Hamper Diablo, I guess. I'm not sure how well I'm going to do with my Barbarian against Hamper Diablo, since the ignore target defense doesn't work on bosses. And that's a big part from this setup. And let's make a new one. 81.
Hello.
Let's also play Galzar. Play help the mercenary. It's kind of weird to call him a mercenary. And another treasure that imagine finding a second one that will have been crazy. I already more than happy with the one that I found. I think that's the best find so far that I got into Travincal. Even though I did found a couple of High Runes like Cham, Low, and also I did found a bear, but was on was before the streaming. Let me get rid of Ice Fist first. And Chaos Armor. I don't really know what's the unique one. I guess it's Corpse Forum or something like that.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's actually have a look. Oh, the Black Hades or Hades. 60% damage to attack demons. And 2024 attack rating to 224 attack rating against demons. Enhanced defense, half freeze, and -2 light radius is kind of irrelevant. Light radius
I can't
into
carry anymore.
D2R. At least into the old game, it was actually making a difference, but now not so much. It's basically just the same, mostly. Maybe if you really pay a little bit of attention, you can see on the corners a little bit more gradient, I guess. Okay, let me actually try on the old one. Man. Nah, I guess. Also, I guess I maybe do have too much radius anyway. But to be honest, every time I show someone Diablo, uh, this is how the game was, and this is how I remember it was like a couple of years ago, even before Resurrected.
Hello.
And my friends do feel the same way about this, and it's actually pretty funny. What I like about this armor is that it has a nice boost to damage against demons, and also it has 3 open sockets that will make a cool armor, I guess, even for a mercenary, maybe. To be honest, I'm actually glad that they did this remastered version.
Carry anymore.
Man, I forgot to let my gold at home for the past
I can't carry anymore.
past 2 games, I guess. I was still playing the old version even before they announced this Resurrected. Oh, 10 faster cast rate, 4 to maximum damage, some 11 to attack rating, just 1 to mana, and 1 to energy, and 26 to mana. I wish it was a little bit more energy and some 20% cold resist. This is actually pretty cool. And also let me put this gold at home.
Day.
Maybe we can actually gamble something at some point. Okay, let's have a look. And nothing over here. 85. I just don't really care about the other monsters. Oh, there was there one more alive. Luckily, Galzar did his job. And just a septum. Okay, one more, two more actually. Okay, I don't see. I need to zoom. There's a lot of stuff this time. But nothing interesting, I guess. One to martial arts and 20% increase attack speed. Maybe we should actually gamble some gloves tonight. Seems like we had some decent gloves tonight.
I need a key.
I guess I'm going to try to shop actually for gloves and some boots maybe. I'm not sure with tiaras it goes actually faster since they are more expensive. And don't really have to spend so much time gambling. Usually what I prefer the most is to gamble for boots.
Hello.
Okay, let's see. Just some cinquedas and sprint melee. Oh, actually he killed that one. And Ral. not much this time. Whoa. Pretty close, I guess.
Good day. I need a key.
Let's also bring Alzar. He got stuck somewhere around the corner. And some small charm. And 91. So long time ago, I watched a video with Mercenary, best build with Reaper, Troll Griffins, hat, and Fortitude, of course, with 3 sockets on the hat with attacking jewelry. Oh. What do you mean by Griffin and Griffin hat with 3 sockets on the hat with attacking jewelry? I don't. I don't really follow that. I guess I'm missing something. But definitely, I saw that a lot of people recommend the Reaper's Tool, as the best weapon for a mercenary. I don't usually prefer that. I mean, depends on the character that I play, but on a Travi Barbarian, I kind of want to avoid the cold damage. I don't want him to break any corpses. Another Warnet plate.
I am overburdened.
And a mace, demon hide boots.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm also think also depends on what are you farming. I guess on Travincal, like for example, I think there are some better armors for mercenary other than the fortitude, like Chains of Honor. It's actually a best best options, I guess, for that damage against demons, and also high res and skills and whatever it has next. I currently use Breath of the Dying on my mercenary. It's very fast attack speed, like has tons of damage, and also very high life leech. And the most important thing is doesn't have cold damage.
Yes?
But you know what? Maybe I should Actually, try a game with Reaper's tool as well. If I just found it, just to see how it is. Even though I know that it's missing a socket and some maybe increased attack speed jewel or shale or something like that. But nonetheless, let's
That to good use.
at least try it. And actually, let's bring Galzar as well. I think I lost one body there. I think this weapon is just incredibly overpowered, mostly of the ignore target defense. That this makes a lot of difference. Except the thing that I lost, I guess, one body or two. He did pretty amazing. I saw him kill a couple of already. And of course, G-Verb. I might even consider to keep that as a main weapon.
Hello.
Come on, guards are this way. Man, look at that. He just breaks them. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna let him deal with that guy. I really forgot how powerful that weapon was. Actually, I think last time I had that like, I don't know, maybe 10 years ago or something on a summoner necromancer. And I kind of hated
I'll put that
the
to
cold
good use.
damage as well. Mostly when I was desperate to look for the bodies. When I was running low on summons or to corpse explosion. Just a forest sapphire. I guess with the Breath of the Dying, he kind of missed a little bit more. Was testing all weapons and armors who can destroy fastest mobs on Act 5 on Shank group. So that build was the fastest, and Mercenary killed them fastest because of the Reaper's tool survivor. Oh, okay, I see, I see. I think I saw it
Good day.
uh, myself, but I don't really remember for sure who video that was. Oh, okay, I see. I understand now. I guess it was maybe the Bransky, but I'm not totally sure about that. I don't really follow much of his videos lately. If he's still doing them, I mostly watch those kind of challenges. I think they're a lot more entertaining, but definitely some things you really have to test out for the best in slot gear. I guess I will definitely have a look into that. The thing is, I haven't played so much Diablo like lately, and been so much focus on all kind of weapons and builds and stuff. I usually just play to have a little fun. I guess I did forgot a lot more than I actually knew, maybe, to call it like that. Me too. I couldn't find that video now, but it was on YouTube. Okay, I think I'll have a look after it.
Yes.
After I'll be done streaming, and I guess I'll be gambling. No. Yeah, I guess I'll be gambling soon as well. And also, I didn't really uh, make this to be the perfect build. I guess I made it just to be reliable, I guess. And I didn't use the best items possible. It's mostly what I could manage and find, and also could afford. I'm actually playing this on a ladder. The whole goal, I guess, was to be, I guess, a lot more realistic with what normal people actually play and have, I guess. On single player and other stuff like that, it's a lot easier to just copy everything, or I don't know, use hero editor to get the best weapons just to make a build or something.
See you.
nothing, I guess. That's also why I don't really like to scouting too much for builds on YouTube, I guess. There's plenty of people there doing those, but
Greetings.
I don't know. I feel like some of the builds are kind of unfinished. They kind of throw the best gear they can possibly find, but I think like if you really spend the time and actually do a little bit more research, you can find some uh, cooler weapons that cooler, I don't know, better gear to actually use for some of the stuff. I guess the best build is the build that you are having fun with. And also I'm thinking beating over here. Oh, okay, I guess gold I can't carry anymore. Some dull rune, rare ring.
I can't carry
Okay, and I guess I'm going to gamble a little bit. Let's actually choose something to spend my money on. Okay, let me clear the inventory
Yes.
and buy some more life. Now that I still have money. Oh, life dex, dual resist, a little bit of mana leech. Isn't too bad actually. Oops, I didn't actually want to sell this. I guess I'm going to keep it for a little while. I have, I guess, a collection of rings and stuff like that. Okay, I'm going to leave that over there and get the guide back and also the edge bow.
What do you need?
And now decision seems like the first thing on the page. I see a pair of heavy gloves. I guess let's give those a try and see what we can find. But I think it is kind of hard to beat the crafted gloves with rare. I saw that most people on Java Zone are using the magic one with 3 to javelin and 20 increased attack speed and On Bowzone, I guess you're better with crafting. For that little bit also crash and blow, resistance, or dexterity, and whatever other mods can get. Same as for also knockback that I saw that some people prefer that on gloves. On Bowzone, I mean. As for the assassin, I don't really know for sure what's the best gloves nowadays. I guess last time when I did play an assassin, I was still using the classic kick scene with the Stormlash and Go Riders, pretty much relying a lot on also on Crash and Blow, and also I was using this Lay of Hands. There wasn't any mosaic back then. So now I don't really know what people are using for gloves. Okay, let's try some coronet. Thirty all res. Three to martial arts, one paladin. Three to combat, three to cold, and stuff like that are pretty cool. But I guess we are past that. I guess I'm looking actually for some necromancer helm with 320 for a friend maybe if I'm lucky. Maybe I should try the mosaic build at some point as well. But I think there are some other builds that I will rather try before that. Even though that at some point I thought that they're gonna remove the mosaic runord since it's so overpowered. I think, but on the other hand, I think it would have been cool just to make a couple of rune nodes just for some specific seasons. Maybe just for one season, then remove and add something new. That could actually keep people around and be more interesting and be opening a lot more ideas to different builds. This is actually pretty cool. I guess I'm going to keep it for now. Lots of strength, cold dex, cold dress, damage reduce, 2 Amazon. It's not so bad, but it's missing kind of some sockets maybe. I'll keep it just for myself. Long time ago, I tried a sorceress with cold and fire damage just to find Tal Rasha set, which is godless. But I stuck in hell in the cave full of zombie resistant on that, and my mercenary couldn't manage, so I stopped playing. It was impossible to continue. Okay, I kind of feel you. I've been playing a lot of sorcerers myself, especially early on when I didn't know to play very well, and I got stuck plenty of times, especially when I was just getting through hell. I don't think I was the best player, I guess, early on, and I did struggle a couple of times. I think first time when I did play Diablo was at an internet cafe, and I just played with the sorceress, but I was only dying. And after that, the first time when I got it at home, I think I did play a druid, if I remember correctly. But that thing was unbearable. I was just playing on Firestorm, because I thought it was looking cool. And also, I don't think there were any synergies on skills back then. And I guess you can imagine the rest. And also could see my surprise when I first time encountered the fire immunes. And I had to kind of change my plan, and I started using all kind of crazy skills, even normal attack. I think I spent like just doing ball alone on hell.
I am overburdened.
It took me like 5 hours or something like that.
I can't carry
I was playing with a friend at home. We were doing one at a time. When one was getting tired, we switch places.
I am overburdened.
I guess I did break the bodies, and I didn't found anything. And 101. Okay, so I haven't really made a plan on how many games I want to play tonight. I think I started as 740 something, I believe. I guess I'm gonna do a couple more for for now. Maybe 50 more or something like that. Man, they keep running all over the place and it's kind of annoying. I guess there are some extra fast mods or something like that and they go berserker. Okay, I'm actually go to Kane and save some time.
Yes.
There's no need. And this as well. Oops, wrong button. Man, before I thought the Necromancer actually use a lot of key buttons. You can use half of keyboard. But actually, if you learn to take advantage of every skill from the barbarian, it's getting there also. Let's I'll just take that and get rid of this guy first. Come, Galzar, Galzar. Heh. Are you fighting or what are you doing? Another Warnet plate? At least maybe get some unique one as well, just to change a little bit. Oh, matriarchal javelin and a grand charm as well. Let's have a look at those. So just 15 poison damage. And this one, it's actually the Thunderstroke. 20% chance to cast level 14 line on strike, on striking. 3 to javelin and skill and spear skills. 15% increased attack speed. 150 enhanced damage. I guess this is a very low one. And lightning damage. and minus 15 to enemy lightning resist, and 3 to lightning bolt. I saw that some people actually prefer Thunderstroke over the Titans, and some people prefer Titans over the Thunderstroke, I guess. I never do use those one to be honest, but I do have an Amazon on no ladder. I started to play with it a while ago, but my computer broke and couldn't play anymore. Now I think which build to start, but not to get stuck in hell with the build, like maybe magic, physical or poison damage with some animals to back up, I guess, like druid or necromancer. I don't know. I do really love the necromancer. It's one of my favorite characters, both summoner or poison nova. Poison nova, it's actually my favorite. I did played with it for the first time like 2 seasons ago, I believe, and it was a lot better than what I was expecting, and a lot more fun. Also, the summoner is fun as well. I think I did play it with it for a couple of years. The only thing that I don't really like about the summoner is that it takes a lot of time when you want to farm to get your army back, and also when you start from scratch, I think you need some kind of decent mercenary to do those first kill for you, so you can raise up your skelets and stuff like that. Otherwise, can be I guess a little bit more expensive, depending on where you go with it, what items you want. If you want Enigma to control the crowd that you actually really need, and maybe Beast or I don't know, Pride for mercenary and stuff like that. There's plenty of options to go there. As for the druid, I haven't really played one in a very long time. I guess since first time that I that I did play Diablo, that I guess was somewhere like 20 years ago. I kind of want to be honest, to give it a try and do a couple of builds. I did want it like
Greetings.
2 seasons ago to play with it, but I give up quickly, mostly because of the time, and I don't really like to make more than one character per season if I'm playing on ladder. And usually I'm trying to make a character that I haven't played with before, so I can actually change things a little bit and have a lot more interest and invested into the game, since I had a lot of time and I was pretty much doing the same builds. I was mostly playing a lot of time with Summon Necromancer. I think on Resurrected, since it came out, I think I had like 2 or 3 Necromancers.
Not here.
Then I got stuck on the Assassin after I decided to change from the Necromancer. I did had something like 3 Assassins. I had 1 on Trap and 2 on Kick. And after that, I think I got something like 1 Sorceress, but at some point I was starting a second one. But I give up on it on level 70 or something like that. And I decided to make a Necromancer instead. And now I'm doing a Barbarian. I did had another one before, but it was the gold find version that rely mostly on the mercenary, and you just leap around just to stun the council members or whatever build you choose. But I don't really like that one, to be honest. Yeah, I think it's kind of slow. And I guess, I don't know, it's just I found it too tedious just to jump around. I definitely like this one better. And a Grand Charm. And some big Colossus Crossbow. Man, that it's a big pool of mana with this charm. But I'll have to give up on that. Druid, I watch build with Wolf Transmute and Animals, Wolves and Beer. Like support was looking strong, like for starting build. I guess that definitely makes. I think the Druid is very easy also to start. Like early on first acts, the poison creep it's very strong. You can easily carry to that first act. And also later on it's very good for crowd controls, I guess. with having summoners, the summoners like the wolves. But other than that, I don't know really much about it. I think I should actually try one at some point very soon. Also, Spear Zone is actually a build that I really want to try and never really got the chance.
Hello.
Move. Let's bring Galzar as well. I guess definitely after I'm going to be done with this challenge, I'm going to actually look up for an Enigma maybe. So I can position the mercenary a little bit more easier, I guess. And maybe also I could farm some other stuff as well. Man, he's so far away. He was just somewhere around the corner over here. Another pair of graves. Those are the Tancheron, I guess, or I'm not sure how you pronounce this. Tirhaunch and 20 faster unarmed to vigor, enhanced defense, and step dex, and all the rest. But it requires a little bit more higher level than I was remembering. But are pretty cool. I remember using those on a lot of builds. So 1812. Come on, let's go start. I will watch all of them. How we'll go from start to the end build. I'm actually looking to start
Hello.
a new playthrough, to be honest, but I haven't decided exactly on what character I should be. I should do. I was thinking maybe for a bow sorceress. I did find a couple of good bows for a meta build, I guess, if you can call it like that. for the sorceress. I guess Smite Paladin is also another one that I would love to do.
I can't carry anymore.
And on the druid, I don't know, maybe Fury, I guess. I don't know for sure if I will want to go on spells or fighting mode. I guess I'm preferring a little bit more the fighting. But I guess I'll have to decide that on the future.
Yes?
The plan for now, I guess, is to finish with this 1000 Travincal tomorrow night. Okay, that guy ran away. And after that, I will have to maybe do a little video or a live stream with update and everything that I did found. And maybe after that I will start a new challenge. Some mesh boots. I don't Natalia, I guess. Oh, I do really love those boots. To be honest, 40% faster run work at level 25 is really cool. Also some resistance. Start druid or necromancer, but build from start. Trust me, you gonna stack with her in hell from start without putting anything from your stash. I don't know, man. I guess I'll have to look at that.
Good day.
Not gonna lie, this barbarian playthrough as starting from zero and nothing else from stash. It was the first character this season. So I got a little bit stuck somewhere around. But what I learned about Diablo is that you have enough patience, you can go through anything. Maybe just don't fight, I don't know, like immune physical with the pure physical damage that I don't think is gonna work. But I might do it. But with the Necromancer, I think it's kind of hard to get stuck somewhere. Maybe you're gonna struggle a little bit on Diablo, but the Iron Maiden, it's your best friend on bosses in general and other stuff. Depends where you are and what are you using.
Yes?
I will watch your barbarian all videos to see how you progress. If you can pass hell, I can start with him. I'm not gonna lie, the hell was pretty difficult. I did really struggle with slow damage, or small damage, and also I misplaced a couple of skill points, I guess. But I think the hardest for barbarian is actually the normal intensity after you collect and farm every weapon that you need. There's a couple of things that are very crucial for a barbarian, like the Black Rune Nord. As long as you have that, I guess you are all set for hell. The gear doesn't really matter much. I guess I will really consider to do a necromancer and or a druid.
Good day.
Man, another Ogre Mole. I guess I already had a couple of those. I do remember my Immortal King Concentrate Barbarian. He was very slow, but it was like a tank. Okay, let me actually make a print screen of this so I can remember later.
Yes.
Maybe. Ooh, see, I already have the first time that I should play a Necromancer. And some small charm.
It's locked. I can't.
And another Grand Charm, I guess. That's another gate. And a rare amulet. Let's also take that. Let me put this somewhere around here. And let's have a look. Not too bad. 122 extra gold. Reduce all vendor price 13 and 32 to magic find. Definitely better than the last one that I got. If you can toss one with 22 magic find. I'm thinking barbarian with spear, and for start, because of the starter chip, good spear with my mercenary, and he is good with health for surviving. Let me think. I guess barbarian will do pretty good with any cheap ruby or anything with speed. Even the man, what is this? 2-2 Christ 10 FCR. 29 strength, fire resist, and poison resist 13 and 29. Man, this is actually I'm going to keep for myself. And also there's a bunch of rolls that you can throw into weapons on barbarian later, but pretty much anything you find on normal it's gonna do well. Even scepters like this, it's more than enough. Depends on the route and the build you're taking. I'm usually going for a double swing on normal, and for weapons I try to use anything with attack speed. In case I need, I'll make a steel runard for one hand. And I guess I'm trying to attack as fast as possible. Even though it's get a little bit tricky on Act 4 Diablo. That's where I struggle the most. Let's get all the gold. It is actually a very good amulet. I don't normally find
Yes.
items like that, to be honest. I might even consider to use that later on, in case I will need more faster cast rate maybe. And okay, I'm going to stretch my legs. And I'll be back in 1 minute, I guess. Okay, and actually got some more water. Oops. I wanted to throw this other one.
Day.
Okay, let's carry on. And I'm surprised that I wasn't cursed. Because every time I get that experience shrine, they just kinda go berserker with the curses. Let's also get the gold, dual rune, that I don't really need anymore.
Hello.
A ring. Are you from Turkey? No, I'm actually from Romania, from Bucharest. But I guess that's pretty funny actually.
Yes.
Not 100 to water rating. That's a lot in some. Vanillas just change that to what 1000 more water rating. Also, this one not too bad. I guess I'm going to keep it there for a little while.
Good to see you.
One more. No. Okay, I'm going to take that when I'm gonna break the corpses. And have a little bit more finding an item chance. And we have a grand charm. And I guess that's the only thing. Let me also get one of those just in case. Oh, another large charm. Life and mana. And the other one, damage and poison damage. Whoops, I ran a little bit further. I was just looking at the chat. That's actually okay. He was almost dead, but whatever. Okay, nothing, I guess.
Good day. Good day.
Oh, dash route. I got excited for a little while. I thought was a unique one. Oh, that's very nice to hear that. I know that Romanians and Macedons are getting along pretty well. I also have some Macedon relatives, I guess. I can, like, uh, not really friends, but like people I do actually know. And also, I guess there are plenty of Romanians into London. I know they love to go and work there, even though sometimes they are not like the best, maybe kind of people. But as long as you get everyone along, I guess that's always a good sign. I guess I've been to a wedding not very long ago, and they were playing some Macedon music over there. But just don't ask me any words or something. I don't know any. Nice, man. I really love to hear that from capital Skopje. Hopefully, I pronounce that correctly. I, to be honest, I don't really know much about
Hello.
Skopje. I guess I'll have to have a little look
Good to see you.
about it, a little bit at least. Hopefully, that's a very beautiful city. Okay, let me. Oh, there's actually one more, as always, on the inside. Here in Romania, where do I live? I guess it's not really the optimal place for me. To be honest, I don't really like crowded places. I would rather prefer countryside and more nature and stuff like that, and animals.
Good day.
Here it can be a little bit overwhelming sometimes, even though it's very convenient that you have pretty much everything around you. Whatever you need, there's just a few minutes away. Oh, we actually have terrorized Travincal. I guess I missed that notification, like last game, I suppose. And come on, I couldn't see him on the other side of the wall, and he went in the other direction after that. And I guess nothing here.
Greetings.
A point guard. I'm not sure about this one. Okay, it's Spine Reaper, 1 to Necromancer, and 15 to increase attack speed, 205 enhanced damage, ignore target defense, 18 life stolen per hit, and prevent monsters heal. I guess this will actually be a very difficult challenge to do, to play a Dagger Necromancer. I don't think I even want to attempt to try that.
Hello.
Oh, okay. I understand what you mean. Well, I'm happy that you love Skopje now. I guess uh, maybe I don't know, but I guess it can often be like that, to be everything a little bit toned down, I guess, and be a little more monotone. Number 830. Oh, okay, I see. I guess I'm kind of the other way around. I mean, I do love to spend the time with friends and family and stuff like that and close people, but I'm not always so uh, keen to, or I don't know, to look forward to really interact much with people that I don't really have any business with, or different kind of mindsets, I guess, to say it like that. Like, for example, working, I often found myself surrounded with people that don't really want to work or to do their job properly, which man, I do understand if you don't really like your job or something like that, you don't want to work, but as long as you are paid for something, I think, I don't know, maybe you're supposed to do what you are paid for and not be rude to people around or stuff like that. So that's one thing that I don't really like to look forward very often. Or very crowded places, like sometimes there is some kind of an event or something like into town that's nothing really special about it, and people are really crowding because they saw something on social media and stuff like that. I would rather avoid those. I mean, like sometimes people can act a little bit like sheeps, maybe. I don't know. I just don't focus so much on others. I just try to enjoy myself and be happy, I guess. Oh, okay. I totally understand that. If you have your friends and family around, I guess that's the most important thing.
Yes?
I guess it might do. Uh, this for at least an hour, maybe, until this terrorized zone will be over. Not sure, but I will see how will I be feeling by then. And let's have a look through all this. I don't see much, just a bunch of gold that I missed, I guess. I'm flawless, and let's go for the next one. To be honest, I kind of recently started to look more specifically for monarchs. I never really found the J mode, so but I wasn't really looking for one. I'm not sure what's the best way to get one, or what is the high level that you should actually have to drop that, or maybe you should gamble it, or I guess the best way is just to cube 95 monarch and maybe have luck to get one. And the Naga. I remember back when on high school that my friends were always told me that this is the best weapon you can find in game for a paladin or something like that. I guess just because we didn't found anything else, we were so bad at this game maybe, but it's still funny to remember stuff like that. Go away. One more.
I am overburdened.
Okay, I guess it's time for another gamble. Even though I kinda wanted to, it's not the optimal time to do this, I guess. I will have rather farmed this terrorized Travincal. But I guess I'm having too much gold and I will rather just gamble some secrets real fast. And let me put everything here.
Hello.
Okay, maybe, yeah, I'm going for circlets. They're more expensive and I can spend money quickly. Yesterday I actually got Kira Guardian over here. I don't know if I already mentioned that. I guess I did last time when I did gamble. Did it actually? Nah, is meh. It's decent, but you're better off with Jalal, I guess. Another 3 of Bone and Poison and another 20 faster cast rate Coronet with some mana stolen per hit. I don't have Mara, but I did found one in Travincal like a couple of streams ago. It was a low one, but Amara, I guess it's still Amara. But I don't really need it for this character. But I will do a gear check after I'm finishing with gambling. Whoa, hey there, Lucifer TDA. What's up, dude? I haven't finished yet with the 1000 Travincal runs. I'm actually on run 835. Și salut, moșule. Și așa muncești tu, mă? La muncă? Sorry for the Romanian language. That's one of my buddies over here. Okay, I guess I lost focus for what I was doing. Las că e bine așa, I guess. It's a really long time no see, I guess. Man, 2 to Paladin and also 20 enhanced damage. I guess I might keeping this just to have fun with maybe. Oh, sure, man. I was just about to ask about that. If you are, when are you coming again? But that will be pretty sweet. So when are you gonna play some Diablo with me again?
Greetings.
Oh, I see, I see. Dating the ladies, I suppose. That's what you mean by busy. Three to summoning, so I'm looking for 3 summoning and 20 FCR, but I haven't seen one of those in quite a while. I barely get one to summoning. Oh, so you're buying a house? Nice, man. I guess I suppose that that's not in Romania, the house. I guess I actually saw some good stuff around here. Too bad, man. You don't know what you are missing here. Just get a house on the countryside. It will be fun. Oh, nice, man. Then you really need to give a drink. Then I guess go to barbarian. Okay, I guess this is enough. I guess you're gonna get it either way, but whatever. Let me put everything back. Get the cube. Okay, so this is my gear check. I'm using a rat for the helm, just a wolf for the body, for the extra gold and magic find, lay of hands for increased attack speed and damage to demons. Also fire resist, that's very important here as well. Dual dwarf star for magic fire absorb, magic damage reduce and extra gold. Gold drop for attack speed, extra gold, and magic find as well. I'm using Go Riders for faster unwalk, crashing blow, deadly strike, and no wounds, or are pretty good. Cat's Eye that I use mostly for the faster unwalk. Storm Shield with Champ that I did also found in Travincal for block rate and increased chance of block. resist, strength, and physical damage reduced. And also that cannot be frozen now. And for the weapon, I use mostly grip, mostly for the ignore target defense and pure raw damage. That really makes the difference. Wolfhand, I'm using a dual Alibaba blade with 2 east for more magic find. And on the mercenary, I guess I did show it before. I'm having a Breath of the Dying, Guardian Angel, and just a Temper for fire resist and fire absorb. Just some stuff that I was having around. Already have one in Romania next to the Danube. Yeah, okay. Good luck with that, I guess. I guess you told me about that, but I totally forgot. Let's get Galzar as well. Okay, nothing to see. Another Grand Charm. Some extra gold. I already have somewhere around 30, a couple of them that I'm keeping just in case I want to farm for more gold,
Yes.
which might be the case very soon. I might be looking to do another kind of Travincal challenge, but it's gonna be a little different, I guess. Oh, hello, Melanie. Nice to see you.
Greetings.
Okay, man. I see you later. Maybe we can make a little call after that. After this, I think I'll be looking to. Yeah. Okay. I see you later then. I guess. I guess I'm gonna play for a little. While I guess. I guess you have to work at some point. I think should be advised to do so. Man, look at all these monsters. Oh man, long shift, and I'm dying. Shit. It was very close. Okay, Galzar died. This was a difficult combination, but this is a pretty cool find. No man, I don't have full rejuves here. They don't drop from the council members. And usually don't really have so much trouble with the the council members. Now I guess that's is terrorized and they're a little higher level, and I guess depends sometime on the mods that they have. Might need a couple of potions on my belt, or maybe some rejuves as well. Yeah, man, that's definitely for you. I keep it even over here. Let's also get Galzar closer. And just a tool rune. And it.
Hello.
To be honest, I thought that was actually the death web. I always mismatch the basis of these weapons.
I can't carry anymore.
Do all the rest, but very low ones. And I also did miss the large charm. I saw it too late.
Greetings.
And this is run 840. I'm kind of losing track sometimes. I forget what am I doing. I think I officially did 100 runs for today as well. But I think I'll be doing a couple more for now. Just so maybe I can do the rest tomorrow and actually finish with this challenge.
I need mount.
A 5 to faster hit recovery, that's actually
Yes.
not too bad, but I don't always have space for those on my inventory. If I was playing from scratch and I would have found that, definitely I would have just keep it. I really thought that was actually a Grand Charm and not a large one. Let me actually zoom in since I saw it on the floor and not. But I don't see anything, so it's all good, I guess.
Not here. Greetings.
Oops. I kinda saw that. Okay, let me get rid of that guy, but he also got rid of my uh, Galzar friend. Let's take Galzar back, I guess.
Greetings.
Nomrun, and also Grand Charm, another. Oh, this is actually a standard charm. I totally forgot. There is Terrorize Zone, and it's a landing resist one with minus 71. This is actually a very good find. And some Burlog skin as well. Huh, huh, huh. My barbarian be like. I don't know, but I feel like the barbarian has one of the most funniest voices. And this is Sazabi armor. This is actually pretty cool for Act 5 mercenary, I guess, but I haven't. I don't remember if I did found the helm or the sword actually. I think I did found something, but I just threw it away. And I guess I'm going to keep the tradition and throw that as well. I love to play with those kind of items, to be honest. But what I don't like, it's space management. I don't have enough room to carry everything that I do find. And also let's put those over here with today finds, and I guess this as well. Oh, and also, okay, I'm gonna count at the end, and also this Amron. Huh, huh. Okay, so 10 more minutes of terrorized Travincal. And we can go back to normal. Okay, let's heal a little bit. I guess the mercenary really need that cannot be frozen on Travincal, especially when it's terrorized. I might try the Kira Guardian on him, even though I kind of like the uh,
I can
fire
carry
absorb helm. I did a couple of tests before and I kind of
I am overburdened.
he managed to take a lot of fire damage from the Hydras and I didn't really like that. And just some poison damage. 9 to fire resist. I guess I'm going to keep this. Okay, maybe let's try to give him
Use.
this one for now. Let's see how it goes. At least. Ha! Like he takes a lot of damage from the Hydras, but at least he's still alive. Oh, one more. I guess as long he's attacking and is life leeching, I guess he's going to be alright. Oh, rare ring that I almost missed. This is pretty good. Maybe I should have done this management after the terrorized corruptions ends, I guess. Nope. I'm surprised that I haven't found any facets for today. I usually kind of find one on one per day. Light belt, flawless topaz, grand charm. That's what actually wanted. Just maximum damage and snake cord. This is actually a pretty cute one. And some cold resist jewel that I guess I'm going to use for crafting. And number 850. Man, just 1000 is just around the corner. Another matriarchal javelin. And this is just another thunderstroke. 163 enhanced damage. I guess this is kind of low as well.
I can't
And
carry anymore.
only two with javelin and spear. I'm not sure if those are variable. I guess I'm going
Can't
to
carry anymore.
check at the base. Let me get also this one extra skill point. Oh, so arcane sanctuary this time. and there is nothing interesting. And another grand charm. Let's also check this. I almost missed it, and this time it's fire thunder with 71. That's actually pretty good. It was a good game.
Good day.
Yeah, Lucifer, a good drop. I already had one before, just a couple of minutes ago, actually. But yes, the javelin and spirit skills are actually variable. This has 3 and this other one just 2. But I'm still going to keep them for now. I have a Java zone on non-ladder that I didn't manage to play with. I think I said it like 3 times already on the... Yeah, it has a slightly better damage, but I don't know how much difference gonna make. I have a Java zone that I didn't manage to play with. Last time I just bought a torch for it and my computer broke, so I didn't manage to play anymore. So I guess I'm going to keep those for a little while, maybe at least give it a couple of tries. No, don't worry, it was my old laptop actually that really broke. And it was, I guess, like 1 year ago or so. Maybe more. But it was just the graphic card. I'm using the laptop now to read my chat.
Hello.
So I guess it's all good in the end. It mostly sucks that I invested actually time to farm for that character, but it's not a big deal. It's just a couple of days of playing it, and just fun, I guess.
I can't carry anymore.
And I'm full of gold again. Jewel. Yeah, I forgot that site. It was actually from normal. I think it also has some necromancer skill. I do found a lot of necromancer gear in general. Yeah, for me too. Ah, maybe you should start. I think you already have a couple of unfinished necromancers. I might do one as well. I haven't really played much with the Necromancer lately. I think I got one on the first season, and I think I had a little bit more tries at some point to start one, but I kind of deleted them in the end. I actually did play it with Poison Nova one like a couple of seasons ago. Totally forgot about that one. I was thinking about the Summoner. I think like the Poison Nova, it's actually a lot more fun, I guess. I do really love that one, but I also did invested a lot of time in it. Actually, I haven't really played much Poison Nova. It was the first time I did try it. I usually play the Summoner. You had most, I think you had the Bone Necromancer from what I remember. Even since high school, I guess you are keep mentioning about that one. I usually did play a lot of Summoner. I guess every time I was starting a new ladder, I was just with Necromancer.
Good day.
Because it's so easy to play on most of the time. If you use corpse explosion, you're just gonna obliterate everything. Especially when you're playing in a party with other people. Yeah, I remember that you actually played with both. I remember last time we did actually play. I think you had a summoner, I guess. I don't really remember. With summoner necromancer, what I don't like is doing Diablo if you're not focusing on the right skills. If you just gonna focus on skeletons, you're gonna just
Good day.
destroy them very fast. But that also depends on what level are you on Diablo. Usually, revive is also making a big difference over there. And obviously also the Iron Maiden. Gauntlets, okay. Nothing. What I don't like about Summoner Necromancer is that you have to take a lot of time to raise up your army every time you want to farm. So you can't really do quick game like this. If you're gonna go to a game and you gonna raise up an army, you want to clear as much as possible. Yeah, okay. I didn't exactly remember. I guess I was asking at some point for corpse explosion. You said
It's locked.
you don't have any, if I remember correctly. Okay, don't need to check that one.
Greetings.
One more. Let's also get this for at least a little experience. Got rid of that conviction very fast. Oh no! Come on. Okay, Galzar took another bullet. Oh, it was actually multiple shots. But I'm still surprised. Small charm. Every time I'm seeing boards like this on the ground, I thought they were a grand charm. Especially when I heard the sound from the smaller one. Okay, let's also take Galzar back. Also, the golem on Necromancer, I think there is such a good skill, and to use it maybe a little bit underrated, or is just me, but
I am over.
before I wasn't using very much the golem.
I am
I was
overburdened.
kind of trying to avoid it. I don't know why, for some reason.
Good day.
Until I learned to pay more attention to skills like that. And both blood golem and clay golem is actually very useful, especially early on your character. And 61. I guess I'll have to stop at some point, but yeah, exactly. The golem is very useful for the
Hello.
slow down enemies. To be honest, I didn't realize how good that was until I did play the necromancer, but without the minions, and it was a lot more helpful on the early one than I could have imagined. Usually, when I play any character, I would rather try to play it myself with everything that I can find, mostly self-found anything, and I will rather level up during the quests, I guess, rather than finish the game and go after that to farm for different places. I think for me it's a little bit faster and not really faster, but I guess you can do both in the same time. You can also level up and do the quest in the same time, and I kind of notice more how good the clay golem is, and in some situation the blood golem for the life leech as well. And also they don't cost anything. You can just cast them wherever you want. And the breastplate. Let's pick up this for my friend Lucifer today. So you happy now, dude? So you don't ask me for it. It's just the Venom word. To be honest, this is actually a pretty cool one. It's very useful on Andariel or even on Mercenary. But I'm just gonna throw it away for now.
Hello.
I mean, if you want it, I can keep it and give it to you. When you're gonna start playing again, you're at least gonna have an armor. Where are you, dude? Also a bunch of gold that I almost missed and some more diamonds.
Yes?
Next Friday? Okay, I don't know what day is today, to be honest. Ah, you mean next Friday? Okay. Today was actually Friday. Yeah, man, just let me know if you want to play. Maybe I'll make some character or something like that. And Rondel. I'm always thinking that this is actually a shield, but it's just a knife, hard carver. Man, how come all these small knives and stuff like that? All they have ignore target defense and deadly strike and all the good stuff. Yeah, I guess if you really want to play poison dagger, that's for assassin. I think there is some better weapons there that you can use. I think the razor shard, I believe, it's a little bit better than that one. Or if you want to go for a knife, I mean, because otherwise you can either go for Stormlash if you're making a classic assassin, or now they have this Mosaic Runor that's really very overpowered. Assassin on dagger, it's actually a pretty cool idea. You can make it really interesting with Venom, I guess.
I can't carry anymore.
But with Necromancer and Poison Dagger, man, that's pretty difficult, I guess. I guess
Carry anymore.
you can beat the game if you really want to, but playing with that and farming for stuff, I don't think it's very reliable. 28 to 5, so that's when you're gonna come home, I guess. Oh, okay, okay. Could you play during that time?
Hello.
Oh, okay. I understand. Yeah, man, sure. Maybe we can play if we have a little bit of time, I guess. Oh, 3 days, okay. Well, I guess that's more than enough to actually play a little bit of Diablo and maybe have a drink on or something. So you are going to stay into the same place? Oh, that's nice. I guess that's very reliable for me to get over there. Six, 66 and 67.
Greetings.
Let's also bring Galzar. Man, not twice. Okay, I guess he's gonna die soon. I guess the other helm was a lot more reliable for him, for the fire absorb. And like I was saying earlier, we did. I did found another jewel. Let's have a look. And it's another poison one. That's actually pretty cool. So look, Lucifer, if you want to make a poison necromancer, I'm gonna support you. Okay, so I guess I'm going to give up on the cannot be frozen for now on the mercenary.
What can I do for you?
I guess the fire absorb does a lot
I'll put that to
better.
use.
Also, I think I should try to reload this helm to actually make a new one a little more better. Maybe I can get one with 15%. Yeah, I also prefer the fire absorb. I just switched to Kira Guardian for the cannot be frozen. That's also helpful on Travi since there is a lot of cold spells around there, also from the mobs, and some council member do have Frost Nova on when they die. But I guess I should try to get that cannot be frozen on something else. Maybe the armor. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'm gonna find the Ethereal Guardian Angel and just put a charm. Maybe. I also do like the 90% extra, 50% extra to fire resist. It's also pretty nice. I did try it before with the real shell as well, and isn't as strong as this one. One to bow and crossbow. That's a good find. Wish it has a little bit of life, but I'm not gonna complain.
Yes?
Usually, when I found the skiller and it has life, is something like this, something that not most people actually use, or it's a passive in magic skills. And then unique mole.
I can't carry anymore.
And run number 70. Okay, and I'm going to take a little break and be back in 2 minutes or something like that. Okay, guys, so I'm back. So I guess it's time to actually gamble.
Day.
Oh no, I actually can do a couple of more runs. I really thought that I'm full. Oh, one more that I totally forgot outside. $71.
Yes.
I guess this every time one, just that is hiding just over the corner. And a North Sword, some more axe or hat, and also a small charm and some gold. Oh, and this is actually ethereal. This is pretty cool. But I haven't seen that one very often, to be honest.
Good day.
I guess that conviction hour actually get to the mercenary. But I didn't pay attention to him either. To at least give him some life, I guess.
What do you need?
I guess I'm missing one. just a D rune. I haven't found any High Rune in a very long time. I guess last time I think I was on run 4 or maybe 500 or something in between. I mean around there. Oops.
Good day. Not enough mana.
I was using normal attack for a little while. Sometimes I think you can clearly see that this game is just an overlay over an old engine. Since it takes so much time just to sweep to swap the weapons when you are doing something, in comparison with, I don't know, maybe something like PoE or something like that. Diablo 3 and 4 I haven't played yet.
Hello.
Where are you? I don't see that. Okay, got. No, Galzar died again. Come on. Every time he has that conviction aura, my mercenary just dies. But to be honest, I didn't manage to see which one it was. That I usually
Can't carry
kill him first, so I can get rid of that. Ooh. 77. And I guess I'm going to... I'll be looking to end this stream very soon.
Good day.
I guess I'm going to do one more gamble and I'm gonna end it after that. Oh, I forgot to take the mercenary, but not a big deal.
I can't carry
Edge bow. Man. Let's have a look at this. The Sky Strike. 1 to Amazon skill levels. 30% increased attack speed. 178 enhanced damage. Some attack rating. Lightning damage and energy. Not really impressed with that one. Okay, so I guess this will be
Impossible.
the last Travincal. I guess I'm going to gamble some gold. And I will be ending the stream after that. I also take Galzar back.
Hello.
Okay, let's put everything over there. Wish me luck, I guess. Okay, let's see. I guess I'm going to gamble on more circlets for now. You know what? Actually, I'm looking to gamble for a cape. Maybe can I get a Shaco? But I guess that might be a little bit unlikely to happen. Okay, I'm going to switch actually for the circlets, but I guess I'm going to try that at some point. 3 to summoning skills and 63 life. Do it to Paladin and 20 faster cast rate. Mana soul per hit. I'm going to actually keep that one. Oh, run out of gold. Oh yeah, I was doing the other way around. that's actually decent, but I don't think I'll be keeping for now, even though I don't really think there's any good options for an assassin early on, except the lore, but always can get a Shaco, I guess. I don't know how much it costs right now. But I think you can farm pretty easy for some runes to buy one, I guess. Okay, let's see if I have more gold. I guess should finish pretty soon. The last million. And I guess that's it. It went pretty fast buying some circlets. Usually I gamble with boots. I prefer those. I guess one charm is missing. Okay, I guess I have it around here. Okay, guys, and with that out of the way, I think it's time to end this stream here. I will be streaming tomorrow again about at the same hour, and I guess it's gonna be the last part from this 1000 Travincal challenge. I'm currently on run 877, so about 120 left for tomorrow. I might do a little bit more, but that I guess it's gonna depends on how fast and am I going to do those. And after that, I guess I'll be making a little video to count everything that I did found in Travincal, and also a little recapitulation with what we did found today. I totally forgot about that. So we had a good fortune with 39 to magic find and 121 gold and 13 vendor prices. We did found light thunder with minus 71. Fire thunder also minus 71. One bow and crossbow skilled. Grand charm, Numrun. And the best find, I guess, since I'm doing this challenge, at least for me, is this Reaper's tool. That's also ethereal. I'm not sure about the enhanced damage. What's the max roll? I will check the rolls after that. I guess it might be actually 240, but I'm not really sure about it. Actually, I'm going to look right now pretty quick. Okay, the Reaper's tool. And yes, the enhanced damage is maximum 240, and the life stolen per hit is between 11 and 15, and I got just only 12. But overall, not a bad find. So with that being said, thank you so much, guys. I hope to see you back tomorrow as well. Thank you so much to Trache. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. And Lucifer TDA, I'm gonna guess hear from you after this as well. So thank you so much again for watching, and see you next time.